I think we're good. I think we're ready to jump back into FF16 for the night. We took a nice... well, we took a little break. The holiday was coming up and also just other stuff. We're returning. And I don't remember fully what we're working on. I know we... oh, you know what? Hold on. What's her name woke up? Jill? She's finally awake. We had some scarce encounters with this fella here, Gav. Guy almost died, literally, in-game. And, has apparently fully recovered. He doesn't have a bandage or anything on right now. The speedy recovery, we love to see it. I think that's the major stuff. We have Garuda now. Alright. I think otherwise we're good. I think otherwise we're good. Oh wait, there was something else that I remember happening. Forget, was this how you do it? Okay, yeah. I forgot that we got the ultimate skill. The aerial blast. Should we take off maybe gouge temporarily just to try that? Oh, that's why. Oh, it seems like it'd be cool. I don't have... yeah, I didn't get Rebirth. We just have Heat Wave and then Rising Flames, which I think is fine enough. All the gear we have, I think, is as good as it gets. Oh, I just saw there's an optimized gear option. Truth be told, I think I'd rather do it myself, so I'll leave that alone. Oh wait, there's something for Jill. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, after Clive and Sid spirited away from the battlefield where she was forced to fight for the Iron Blood, Jill was placed in the care of the Hideaway's talented physiquer, Tarja, who nursed her back to health. Finally awake after a long period of convalescence, she sets out with Clive to discover the truth of their past. Okay. So, oh yeah, we gotta go back to Rosaria. That's what it was. Which, may or may not be a bad time. We'll see. I don't think there's anything else we gotta do. I think we can just jump right into 3 reads. Rising waters transform once fertile farmland into noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. This early in return to your homeland, this isn't FF15 for sure. No, we don't even have a car here. No car, no boys, no... It's pretty.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Alright. Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
It's like double checking. I don't think there was... Oh yeah, that's what it was. Like, we just built momentum and then you could sprint. Oh. They just loaded in. Sick.
Look at the fuse on this. Explains why there's a premium on.
Bighorn.
This won't be easy. Not this time.
Yeah, I see the auric design here. Oh, there's the takedown. Oh, I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, I gotta get back into the control side of this, but I forgot about, wow, this thing is getting dusted. I had to think about how you change the, icon stance. I also think, speaking of the... Speaking of, like, design... Oh, there's a scorpion over there, it looks like. Get some black blood off of that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, speaking of scorpions... I'm sorry, they're Cray claws. Very different.
It's over. That's enough.
Enemies feel like they're taking a little longer to die, but I think it's fine.
Stay down.
Goodbye, that guy. I say that, and then those two die immediately. Now look at these guys. I have this guy as a mount.
It's over. It's over.
You just need to relearn stuff with Garuda's grab for the extended takedown. That's also true. I should probably play in Garuda's for the time being for main stuff, and then swap to Phoenix for like DPSing when they're staggered.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't.
But that way I
seem
can use the
high
Gambit thing as well. Oh! We have a side quest here. Hold on, is there... Well, let's talk with this guy. He's right here. Hello!
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
I don't know what an and is, sir.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still,
Kind of
better
rude.
come a crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was.
Kind of don't want to help this guy
Got
now.
something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
What if I just refuse because he's kind of just judging a book by its cover kind of deal? Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants. Sure. So we gotta deliver the package over here. Let's just check down here. Fuck the detour route. We're going down here. This guy's insulting me. I walk my own path. Assuming I have a master. Is there really just nothing over here? Oh, I guess there's more in this spot. Oh. We gotta save some gobbies.
Goblins. Solving my first objective. Not this time.
Damn, I did that too early. I actually really like the grip there, because if it is a big boy like this, who apparently can hit me there. How did that not give me precision? Just blast him. I couldn't see shit there, I'll be real. Oh, this is giving stacks too. Nice.
Not this time.
Okay, maybe some bad plays.
Take this.
I just didn't do the combos there. I don't know why. I'm like, oh, this guy's almost dead. Doesn't matter, but then I level 20 off of that. A bone necklace. Wait, can I equip that? No. Oh well. I saw like an item. I'm pretty sure that's just a yeah, there it is. Very little rhyme and reason, and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Damn. Oh, got a little chest over here. This detour was worth it for 10 sharp fangs. I don't think there's anything else here, so we could just leave. I keep trying to like click buttons like I'm gonna sprint, but this is the only thing. It's just after you're moving forward enough, it'll auto sprint for you. Can I take the chocobos? Sad. Bees over there. Death Blossom. Wait, this is the most broken thing ever. When I stagger him, I could just pull him right back to me. It's actually so broken. I was going to mention when you use the tornado move, it stops the stagger meter while it casts. You mean like... Are you talking about the stagger meter before they stagger or in the middle of stagger? So like they're knocked down and the bar is filling back up. In the middle of stagger. Oh, so you want to save your ultimates either toward the end when they're going to stagger, or in the middle of the stagger, because like in particular with Tornado, it's like ticking constantly. So you want to be ticking to get those extra hits in, so that you're able to get to like 1.5 times effectiveness. I'm assuming, right? The tornado move isn't the best because you probably use it to get their stagger meter down. Just because of the amount of ticking. I guess that makes sense. If I had the Phoenix ultimate? Okay. I can keep that in mind. Get over here. Get over here.
Stay down.
I love Soul Calibur. This guy be leveling up on level 1 mobs. I mean, they're in the way. XP is XP. You know?
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
I say that. I saw scorpions. I don't know where they went, though. Or I guess they're Cray Claws was what they were called, I think. Those birds. Those are birds right there. Hold on. Let's go over here.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Wow, okay.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
We got Gerard, the stable master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
A heavy wooden crate nailed fast and branded with the courier's iron. We're in town. Hog.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
So we can remove the tattoo, right? Surely. Surely. I don't feel comfortable hearing people call me these names and keep telling me stuff for the master to know.
You barely have to step out your front
Actually, maybe we should...
door.
Or I guess the quest
You're
is
set
complete now.
upon by
Okay.
beasts or bandits.
This kind of reminds me of Witcher 3.
I wonder if
I don't know, that bridge there.
Claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pod.
Hello.
It was good, honest work
What's this?
building the aqueduct.
Peruse. On dressing greens of Gisal. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent wretches and loose bowels. Ugh. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. What is the bows in this case? If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Oh, stable, like chocobos. That makes sense.
Proper leaders and proper
Hi, Martha.
traders.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
We can cross
What a
that.
nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
Maybe he's been
We'll
turned into
find
a
him.
dog.
And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha
Bernard?
sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
I think we talked with him already, didn't we? I want to make sure as well. I have... wait, are these... Okay, yeah, these are ones we've completed. And this is just like a minor major quest? I don't know what that would be, technically. But I guess it's part
To
of
the
main
marshes,
quest anyway.
then. Let's find that ladder.
Okay, that's already gotten.
There he goes to East.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't need ladders, I'll just jump down.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
Oh
What
no!
was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's
Just
over.
knock him out right there.
Stand down.
There we go. Chomp them up. Enemy slain. Really? That's actually very surprising.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're
Strip
just glad
snips.
you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
I always figured that the lip syncing was, at least with later games, was based on
The
a
trusses are
technology.
Still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Right. Usually it's motion track for Japanese. That's kind of what I thought.
Will be fixed when it's
Because, like,
fixed, right?
FF15, I'm pretty sure used... Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember what FF15 years... I mean, that was also years ago when FF15 came out. But I'm like, FF13, for example, pretty sure those animations were, like, made in mind with Japanese lift sync. FF15 also did that? Okay, yeah, so I was kind of in that right ballpark. But that's kind of wild. Like, I feel like games, as time has gone on, maybe with the cutscenes, like the animated ones, not like the game render ones, where you would see like a little bit of proper... Like, mostly if it's just like two characters talking. Like, the instance where you see us talking to Bernard there was like the voice coming out, it's synced to that for its own individual thing. That's what I would expect from like FF15. But I was incorrect, apparently. So seeing the way it's done here, and I haven't really paid attention to rendered cutscenes, but I do believe that. Usually we could tell when lips stop moving, but the English audio keeps going. Oh, okay. Oh, are you talking about in FF15? Or just in general? Give me 1 second, chat. I think I heard something that I did not like outside. Sorry about that, chat. Fucking... I heard something outside that sounded like a dog whining. I was like, I thought someone left them out, but I think it was just a random fucking screeching noise in a backyard. That's not scary. Alright, let me make sure. That's all prioritized. Alright, let's continue.
Yesterday.
Yeah, talk with Martha over here.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
It's 16 lips stop moving at the correct moment in English. Okay, so it's like... I don't want to say it's like other games, because I don't know when that really started becoming a thing for other games. But it's good to see that. It's cool.
It was good.
Very interesting it being a Final Fantasy game that it's developed that way too. With the English side being done before Japanese. Breaking tradition.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Alright. Here's a quest complete there. Get some meteorite out of it.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
That's fucked, dude.
Unbelievable, innit?
Yeah.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
When I put the sack of gold, I'm assuming it's gold, in my pocket, my controller vibrated. Why? That's not a bad why, by the way. That's just like... that makes it feel like, with the rumble technology that people do in games, it is vastly underutilized for
Make sure you're aiming at the fish there, son.
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Can I? Oh, is it an elevator? Oh my god. Need potions? I do.
But bearer's fate was decided at birth.
Oh wait.
Best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed.
Okay, wait, I see.
To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew
For some reason I thought she said Allie.
that way. Did we?
No.
Fallen Gate. Okay, so shop's right here. You? Assuming someone over here. Oh, it's you. Hello, merchant.
What are you after?
I'm after none of this shit. No, don't need any of that. Oh yeah, we were kind of holding off on money because Winter's Bound orchestration, and then the Founder's Footsteps. I could probably just... Oh, that's right, I'm just, like, super broke. That's what it is. So I could do, like... that. 3 full potions and 2 halves, or highs. Maybe 2 and 2, actually. We'll do 2 and 2.
There you go.
I'm just gonna be broke for a little bit.
Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Need to make money. Actually, can I sell anything to you? Speaking of.
What are you after?
Oh, yes, I had some black blood on me. Oh, that's my moneymaker. We gotta go kill the bighorns. A bunch of them.
Fare thee well.
I'll leave the space for potions, because it's like, if I do need them, I'm sure I'll be able to loot potions here and there. Some chocobos.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Is that a crab? That's an adamantoise. I'm just kind of hitting random shit there. Nice, we got some clamshells. And turtle gaming is up ahead, besides crab gaming. Yep, that is an adamantoise. Oh. Use rapid spin. What the? He's using bubble. I thought I would have dodged that. I think I did the tornado a tad early. Still got like 14,000 out of it. I think it's fine.
That'll help.
Oh, I should actually. Okay, that was kind of funny. Just immediately knocked back after the successful parry there.
I'll be fine now.
Is she curing me? Oh god, she needs to be cured. Good pause screen. Oh. Just making sure. Like, stuff's not fucked up as a on my preview. Oh, it's just taking a screen cap. Okay, I thought it was like you were being like, oh, I just see a pause screen right now. But no, I get you. Oh, I was on the wrong one. Got him. We almost died, but we got him. Okay. Takes like a screen cap. I'll take a look at the clip, just briefly. Is it just like me in the air? It's kind of funny. Look like Clive was dead. I mean, he almost did dead. Realistically. Something I should do. Yeah, we'll do that, because I don't have any more stone skins. Unfortunately. Another adamantoise. You wouldn't explore too far this way? Well, I have to go in this direction. At least, so I think where I'm at is fine, right? Yeah, I've used it on a couple of things. It doesn't work fantastically. In this encounter, at least when he's doing the spin move. So just use an eye potion. But also, definitely gotta hit the right button to dodge. Worobones just kind of died there.
Good luck next time.
I did that a little too soon. Got him. We got... Ooh, I think that was double black blood. Kind of rough on Adamantoises with their shell, but it's way too tempt to avoid bite or damage. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about... Is that a shiny chocobo? Fuck those things. I want to go look at this chocobo. No shiny Pokemon, bad war. No, look at him. He's different colored. Well, look at them. Oh, it's just Bluebird. I forget, how do you swap targets with, when you have something specifically targeted? You don't? Oh. Wait, so I can't target these other chocobos then? Oh, so this one's the only hostile one. Gotcha. Let's kill him. Oh, now they're hostile. Wait a minute, I see. We've made our decision. Warn the others. Now, if I'm near the chocobo... Oh, okay, yeah, they do get upset. Or maybe it's because my karma's negative now. There's another one over there. I'm not gonna fight a ton of stuff. Are we kind of in a scenario with these levels, since I'm level 20, where I shouldn't need to worry about fighting anything until I start seeing level 20s and, like, things higher level than me?
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Gloom,
Let's go and see.
It's over.
Just avoid combat until you're forced into it. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I think we...
Stay down.
Yeah, but I also do want to, like, get to our destinations. And it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how XP works. If there's, like, diminishing returns if I'm fighting some of the weaker enemies. Or just in general, like... But just in general, like, if I want to be training on enemies as I fight them too. I think the indicator for them having levels is really helpful, because that kind of tells me, oh. Normal enemies don't give a lot of XP. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. So it's like the enemies you can stagger, I'm assuming, are more like an XP farm. So like bighorns in particular. Is this a place from Final Fantasy XIV? I got a random vibe from something. I can't remember the name of it, though.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
That makes sense. MSQ is a big gain.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Welcome to Shadowbringers, yeah.
We should get back to Martha's
Stop.
rest.
Yes. We should.
That's real tough. I'm debating if I just run there or if I... Actually, I could go this way. We could rotate back this way, because I could see items on the ground and whatnot. Raising tornado on the bugs? Okay. Oh god. is very sad. Oh wait, they're not dying though. At least that one isn't. I figured it would suck in the other bugs too, but I guess not. Actually, let me not go this way. Because I'm assuming we're gonna go this way anyway. We'll pick up those items later. More bees. Before we enter a town like this, do we regen health? Surely.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Alright, here we go. Martha. We've done it.
Good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Gonna vibrate the control. Oh my god, it did. Seal obtained.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Hopefully. It's a nice little pickup of XP. Or not XP, I'm sorry, Gil. And we got a few Gil bugs out of it too. So basically, like... forget how much these were. I don't remember if it was 500 or what, but like 2,000 Gil out of that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's make for Eastpool. Uh-oh. Why are we jumping right back into a cutscene? Oh.
Sid.
That explains it.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
So does he have the same condition they had? It didn't look the same.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
It has a good roughness
You're
and
not a monster.
softness to it.
You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Sid's VA is really good. I keep forgetting his name, but he did the same voice of I can't remember that character's name from Diablo. And I was very fond of him while playing Diablo 4. Oh shit, that didn't look right. Okay, so we can cross the bridge now. Ooh, there's side quests here.
Bastards will be squeezing this.
Let's take a look. Shall we?
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Brennan.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
Maybe.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure. Everything's giving 0 gil, though. It's a little worrying.
Bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Who
That
the hell are
fucking
you?
snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
He's gonna
Now,
die.
Ron, it's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
No.
Clive,
I think I'm twice your
this might
size,
take a
bucko.
while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay. We'll prioritize
I need to
that.
find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
Oh.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Let's start with you. Fishmonger.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
1,000 gil. Okay, might as well have a look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just
That's all
promise
I
to
need.
look.
Just a little bit of money.
There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Oh,
The
of
creature
course.
might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't
Crack a
worry,
few eggs.
There weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in
Crack
the
a few
marsh, as
crabs.
they say. The ladders, right over there.
I keep being told. Ladder's right over there, just so you know. The ladder is over there. I do think I will go over here, though. First. Maybe it's something... Oh wait, I'm blind as shit, hold on. Off-duty sellsword.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Okay, so he's back out this way then. While we're here... Probably, can we get off from this side?
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set up.
Good girl. You get
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Surely.
We can't have got far.
We'll go with this
keep
one, and then
my eyes
we'll
peeled.
wrap around on the bottom for the other. Oh, wait, hold up. We have a lamp here. Let's retrieve it.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Just gotta head in this
Someone
direction.
made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Another side quest? Oh my.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
Or at least this is the young man.
Branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
Real.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand.
Okay.
To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I see. So this one is back up here. Let's run back this way so we can talk with the other NPC. Surely.
Load of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Wait, this is the same one. Is there one more?
This must be it.
She got it.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Okay. Bog crabs are slain. We just gotta speak with Clark and Brennan. Technically Eastpool too, or we have to make for Eastpool after rather. Downside to doing the grab move is that when they are knocked over, you don't get to do the punish bonus damage. Are you talking about... I'm feeling like I forget the punish bonus damage. That's like the... You're talking about like when they're knocked down on the ground, you stab them after, I'm assuming. I had to think about that, because it's slightly different, yeah. I didn't think about that. I guess it just depends on what you want to do.
Yours, I presume.
If you Garuda grab them, you don't get to do that. I'm assuming you're specifically talking about the, like, the little guys. If you just do it like that, whereas you don't really punish the big guys who have a stagger bar. Other than just if they get staggered, you pull them back and then they're in the position to fight, kind of thing. Which, that makes sense. Okay. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which still is in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
You're welcome. Good, sir.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Do not beg. Nice little budget increase there. Nothing notable for items, though. Okay. And we got you over here. Oh, they were talking. I should have listened to that.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. I keep reading Garuda in chat. I'm very Warframe brain right now, so I'm thinking of the Warframe. There we go. This false friends completed. No money, I don't think. We just got ability points, which is completely fine. Alright, I think... yeah, we're good there. So we can head up north. There is a side quest over here. Beast against Beast.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
No cash money. How you doing, Arb? Good evening, sir. More like bald against bald.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I see those. There's a lot of... We're surrounded. Probably just go this way, because that's where the side quest is. We'll fight the spiders if they try to fuck with us. Also, in your chairs are good now. You're just stopping by before you go honk shoot. But you already honk shoot. What do you mean?
You there! Over here!
Hello, Frederick.
Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
I'll think about it. Don't call me just branded again. I have a name, sir. Also picked up 16. Let's go, Arb.
All right.
It's fun. I'm having a good time so far.
Suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Not gotten to
That's
play
what
it
I'm talking about.
as much as I'd
I
like, but
wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
the old bait and switch.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across.
Bryce.
All right. Off you go, then.
Okay. Not gonna lie, you picked it up because wanting to feel the combat firsthand, but also because of Ben. Oh. Now looky who we got here.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's
Good.
over.
What? I just kicked the dog? I guess it's not really a dog.
Stay down.
Let's go. Get over here. Wait, we just completely ran away from all these guys. Something really funny about this combo.
Gotta
Got
find
him.
this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Blakuza 3. I hope either way, if you're having a fun time with that game or another game, it's all good at the end of the day.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Next villager.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yes.
And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I'll say thanks to my master. Fine, okay. I'm kind of surprised they, I guess if it's mostly just a me thing, like me doing these side quests, I mean, but I'm surprised Jill isn't, like, saying anything, really, while we're adventuring. Even just, like, normally talking to some of these guys. Did I get all of them? I guess I did.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
It's designated to be if you were doing these by yourselves. She's just there for the ride. I should be allowed to knock these guys off. Man.
Take too many risks.
They're all dead. Let's move on. I guess that makes sense though. Because I'm assuming there's instances where party members will disappear for a little bit, so. Or new party members will come in, so having like dialogue options everywhere would be a little cumbersome, I'm sure.
Different place back then.
Yeah, Scarecrow. Because like if they did like a Mass Effect game or a Dragon Age game, where it's like you're venturing around and NPCs that you're traveling with are just like spitting out random dialogue, I don't think it would really do a ton. Shoot. Eastpool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Huh?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
I did think about who that was.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
He was the commander, wasn't he? The Lord Commander?
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Something else that's, like, very important, I think, from the experience we're having, too, and the topic of, like...
And you have been wandering the world
I don't want to
since.
talk over the voice acting, so I'm gonna wait till the cutscenes are over.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You
He
look
killed
ill.
him.
All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Whoa.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought,
Damn, dude.
hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Oh.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Chat. Oh, no. Damn, they teased us. Who'da thunk?
We should get some rest.
They're teasing in an M-rated game. Shake my fucking
Good
head.
night, Clive. Sleep well.
The tension? I mean, one's fire, one's ice. I think the tension would not end well with her. I don't think I ever mentioned...
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke.
We are dripped out of our
families would
mind. We are
often summer
pouring
together.
right now.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Oh, we got a new sword too, didn't we?
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Kind of convenient that she has this stuff. But I guess she made a point, like, it just happened to be there.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
It's just all purple gear. Character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the Hideaway's Aerate Stone to try out this new feature. Should we go there now?
Follow the road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Oh, it's spoilers? Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Oh, okay, so we still have the East Pole thing here. Yeah, so it's just straight up replaced and is better versions of all the gear that I had. Invictus, one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Invictus has been passed down through the generations of use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. And then the Metian Cross, sometimes called the Crustal, as legend has it, that the 7 red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipment, her armor in times of battle. This belt is part of a set owned by the Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. And the medium bonds, a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the Ducal line. Not the 7th Dawn. Funny. Upon their coming of age. These bracers died in the red and the star, or of the star Metia, for what Elwyn's father chose for him, and form part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Looks very cool. Very clean overall. I'm happy we received this wondrous gift from Lady Hannah. Alright. Damn, it looks good. He plays the hit game. Oh, we have a shop here too. Let's take a look at the shop. I'm assuming same old business. Wouldn't it be funny if we got this gear and then all of a sudden we have a we have new upgrades to buy?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
That is incorrect here. Oh, they also sold the Rook's Gambit breath. And they have a bunch of materials. Lovely, dark, and deep orchestration. So I'm just gonna make a point. I'm not gonna, unless like I get an absurd amount of gil somehow later in the game, I'm probably not gonna be buying these. Probably not gonna be going for those all the time. If it happens, it happens. Or if there's like a really good one, maybe I will, but not gonna stress about the music with how expensive they are. I'll just like partially top our potion lineup there. This is very expensive. Very worried about that. It's fine, it's meant for New Game Plus. Oh, that makes more sense. Can we cross this?
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Maybe.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Wait, what?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Man, this hay sure looks like hay.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay. We'll do that.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Really does look good. The sword, too. I'm excited to play with the sword a little bit.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right,
don't
let's ask
understand.
around. Someone must have seen him.
Why couldn't Clive just get them to the hideaway? Surely they would love them there.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Okay. This villager right here.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
I really
I'm afraid
hope...
I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I really hope the Duchess meets a really cruel end in this game.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I think it's just down... Oh, wait, I see. Yeah, stable's right down here. Hello! Why so troubled, youth?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Same guy.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And
I wish I could
bearer
pause
you're looking
cutscenes.
for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella.
You can?
How do you know all this?
Alt?
I've never seen you in
Oh,
it.
yeah, Alt. Oh, no,
But you
that's,
seem to
Alt
know
is
the
not
place better
working.
than I do myself.
Or ATL, holy shit. Yeah, no, that looked like Alt for a second. I was deadass about to say you must be Patrick as Jill said it. It was almost pre-recorded. Chat, we almost broke the layer. But it's still intact. Speaking of, we haven't done this in a minute. Let's do a little catch up here. So Eastpool is a hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. That's kind of the other thing too with what's tough with the game. There are moments I want to say something and I don't want to break up the dialogue. So I'm like letting them play out the dialogue, but I forget about this thing where I can effectively pause the game, do a little bit of light reading, and talk with y'all about what's going on right now. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It was from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family once ruled their proud nation. While armed Semberquois garrison has been stationed here since 860, when the duchy was annexed by the Empire following the tragedy at Phoenix Gate and the subsequent invasion by the Iron Crusade. That just sucks. Then Elwyn Rossfield, late Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and the father of Clive and Joshua. Elwyn's reign ended when he was beheaded by Am I remembering that wrong? Did they cut his head off? I thought they just, like, stabbed him. They cut his head off? I need to go back and watch that scene again. That's insane. I don't remember it looking like that. I straight up thought it was just like they stabbed it and it was... That explains why it was so bloody. I thought they were just doing cinema there. That's what I thought it was. Was just trying to make... No, that makes so much more sense. Why it was so bloody. That's terrible. Oh my god. In the noble attack on Phoenix Gate, known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with the blade, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bearers, his legacy lives on in all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria. Imagine being Joshua seeing that. I technically am. Alright, Clive Rossfield, an imperial bearer turned deserter, he and his childhood friend, Jill, journey to their homeland of Rosaria to learn the truth of the events that shaped their histories. Their path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet with Hannah Murdoch, wife of the late Lord Commander. She presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. It's actually very rare that I get called the full Joshua name anymore. It's only like 2 or 3 people do it.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
So he might have gone to the castle.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I think he went to the castle.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I guess out that way. Can we see, by the way? I guess, like, we're facing that way. So, like, this way would be, like, the direction I'm guessing of Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, we can't see anything here. I'm like wondering how much we can see out in the world sometimes. Like if we're able to see Phoenix Gate from a certain angle eventually. It's a little far. Yeah, there's also like all these buildings and whatnot kind of blocking it off from at least this area.
Drink up now, my darling.
Still no sign.
Hear that, folks?
Straight even further.
Hydration check from the villager. Look at these scarecrows. I think we saw them earlier. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't really look at them, though. That's cute. They're little VVs. Or was it GG's? From FF14.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I'm gonna play with this for a little bit, just because it's a little more fun. Being able to dash and then execute these guys. I kind of like Garuda stancing. When there's like staggerable enemies, but other than that,
It's over. That's enough.
like being able to do executes is a lot more like it's cool, but also faster. I thought for a second I said fuck. Can't believe Clive would swear in my rated M video game.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Hope it's not soon. He's getting up there.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you
Anon.
well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
A very rare Anon. Okay. Got 1,200 gil from that little ordeal. Very clean. Quit doing stuff Anon. Speaking of, I'm gonna try to do this like at the end when we start walking away. That might help a little bit. The Vice Regency. After the incorporation of Rosaria into the Emperor Sylvester elected not to rule the new province directly, but to make of it a vice regency, with Rosalith as its provincial capital. And then Hannah Murdoch, wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool. Okay. And then Phoenix Gate right here. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 of what came to be known as the Night of Flames. It's actually a sick name. The castle's invasion by Samberquois saboteurs and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in the wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it Rosaria's pride, falling as the duchy did to the Empire not long afterward. Place is gonna look like Helgen when we get there. Am I thinking of the right name? From Skyrim?
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals,
fire?
no life.
And no monsters.
Oh,
I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh, that's right, because we're technically in Deadlands. We can't use magic. That's crazy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Does that also include our icon abilities? I'm assuming so. Because that's like magic, right?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Ooh, they gave us a high potion and a regular potion. I sense combat ahead. cute little dog.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
You could see parts of it just like torn apart.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Okay. The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Land comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, it became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy Empire of Sambrec in the year 861. Annabella Lesage, once Duchy of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrec, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of the Vicereine, a role she embraced with the sadistic relish, enacting the regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. I don't like her. I really think it's one of those characters they really tried as hard as possible to make people not like her. They really made... Oh, God. It's very dead over there. Look at the little buildings popping up. I was kind of right. Like, tiny buildings pop up. There's nothing crazy. Yeah, we'll go to Hideaway. See what pops up over here. I'm assuming we'll probably have no side quests, just the Aerite Stone. But we don't want to interact with the Aerite Stone because you said there's a spoiler thing in it, right?
Oh, nice cloak. I want one.
We do in this case? Nice cloak. Thank you! We can't look at the armor appearance, but we can look at... What? Oh, click appearance. Appearance matters. Real. Use the appearance option in the Aerite Stone to change the outward appearance of Clive or his party members. The appearance of Clive's weapon can also be changed to that of any previously attained weapon while maintaining the current weapon stats. Transmog is unlocked. Okay, so we don't touch armor. We don't touch the armor at all right now. Weapons, though. Oh, is it just looking at every weapon we've crafted? Oh, let's go, dude. I love that. So Stormcry, if we really liked Stormcry from when we killed Garuda, we could do this. Iconomancy. This is very cool. I really like the default, like, Invictus here. I think Invictus looks very clean, so I'm gonna leave that for now. Yeah, I did see the special edition weapons at the bottom, too. Cortana, not Cortana. I guess it's Curtana. Buster Sword and the Onion Sword are all available through this. Very clean. Doesn't look like there's any... There's no side quests, so I think we can just head back. Buy potions. I think I'm actually full on potions now.
What do you want? Go on, then.
Yeah, I just got full on them, because we looted some potions right before going into the world map there. We do have... Ooh, I wonder, can I upgrade my new stuff?
Either way.
I see I'm busy here. I'm saying fortune, dear.
Doesn't look like it. That is a shame. That's a shame. Oh,
that it?
Not gonna worry about those. Maybe if I see something that, like, increases in great power, I'll look at it, but... Stone skin? I could do so.
Yes?
Stone skin.
What? Go on,
then?
Just a couple.
It'd better
That's all I
all
really
be
need.
here.
Other than that, I think we're
Come
clean
again.
to
Or don't. I'm not much
head on
bothered
out.
either way.
This is a big moment. Is it now? I don't know how long you're streaming. I was probably only going to stream for like another... Oh, description? Yeah. I was probably only going to stream for like another hour and a half, maybe. Maybe a little more if it goes... Like, if it's just this area that we look into. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Damn. After the area didn't stream? Yeah, we'll do it that way. We will do it that way. Oh. I've learned we can turn the map. We can look at SpongeBob's hand lakes. To Phoenix Gate Ruins. No notes.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Is that where he, like, woke up? That's what this looks like, this particular area. It's like where we woke up. Or, like, not where we woke up, but where he was, like, face down. Not, like, I don't know what he stepped in, I'll be real. Just looked like a burn mark, if anything. Maybe that's the indication.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Nice hole. I was looking at the mountains. I saw how cool the mountains looked. I didn't register this. I didn't register this at all. I forget exactly what happened. Was there an explosion? Like a massive... Was this the massive explosion after Ifrit killed Joshua? Is the Ifrit explosion. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was like after they broke out from below. Because obviously... Oh my god. That's a cool boss fight arena right there.
What is it, Torgal?
What's Torgal see?
Clive.
That's him.
We're gonna
He's
kill
the
him.
only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Is there any loot? Don't see any loot. Okay, we go deeper. I just gotta say, I have an internal theory of who that is. Or, like, what that is supposed to represent. Because we've seen him, Sid has seen him, now Jill has seen him. So they are a real entity of some kind. Torgal's also seen him. But I have this theory that there's a connection between all of the dominants. That they're able to perceive this person in a strange way. And they're the what's the word when, like, something is on the horizon, basically. I believe that they're that. Wait, there's a skip right now? Why can Torgal see him because it's a dominant only thing? I assume Torgal is connected in some way. Surely. We just don't know yet.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Now, like, if random Joe Schmo from the village due east says they see him too, I got nothing for you at that point. But right now, I believe mostly just just dominants have been able to see this hooded man.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Perhaps. Be really funny if it just didn't do anything. But also, wow.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Quoth the Raven. That shot really fast. Any dungeon delvers? There was dungeons and then there was delves. They're not the same. Oh my god. Very blue.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
It's very pretty. Oh, this looks like hell. And we can't go back now.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
We're in an alien ruin. Wait.
A Have you ever seen anything
That sounds familiar. Like Oblivion? Oblivion, yeah, that's what I thought. Phoenix Gate, ooh, okay. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion of Sambraquois assassins and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Excuse me. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion.
Jill?
How did... I sure hope he realized that he was doing that. Huh, how could that have happened, guys? One moment. Oops. Oh god. Oh my god, mechanical spiders.
What do we do?
The usual.
Kill them. The Magitech has come for us.
It's over.
Got him. That was quick. Okay, we're gaming. We're chilling. Oh my god, they have Jedi. Jedi scum. Oh, they have a caster.
That's enough.
They just stomp on him?
Stay down.
After this, look at icon abilities. Are you saying like out of the menu?
That's enough.
Oh dang, we're level 21 now. Let's go.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they
Give it
fell.
a second. Oh yeah, because I have a bunch of ability points too. Was it something specifically with icons? Like these here, or out of the ability menu? The ability menu. What specifically? The middle ring? Just start filling it up, yeah. I have a lot of points. I really could just like... I'm not like too big on the stomp, although I haven't really been needing to do that too much. Charge magic. I kind of want to do that because I like using it. I'm not using... The problem is I'm not like using a ton of the combos. Is kind of my thing. I definitely could try to. It's just it's very easy to just kind of go into the XY spam, admittedly. Master Lunge? It's like mini Phoenix Sash? Oh, you know what? I don't think about that much. I actually didn't think about this at all. Yeah, like just hitting A and X. We'll do that. I have 684 points. And then precision dodge. What does mastering this do? Extends the trigger window? What does that mean? Like it's easier to dodge? Bigger dodge timing. Maybe we do that, because it's honestly kind of nice. I'm not really doing like combat like jumping attacks really. Although I should probably with certain enemies. I think if I use the lunge a little bit more, I'm more tempted to do jumps because I'll be closer. It's just what tends to happen is they're far away, I get into like lunge territory. Or, I'm sorry, I would be like Phoenix dashing. Phoenix shifting, I should say. Maybe get magic burst. I kind of like... I'm gonna do that, actually, yeah. Oh, does this make it easier to do magic burst? Like, it's not gonna, like finish melee combos first? So I can, like, XY, XY, XY a little better? I mean, I already did it, but I also... doesn't matter too much. I don't know. There's nothing else I'm immediately like, oh, I should take this. Burning Blade, I should just try to use more. If I can. You still have to time it a tiny bit. Maybe that'll make it a little easier, because I feel like I'm... What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that's so much easier. I got it first try. Okay, right there it was a little tough, but... That, yeah, I can consistently hit that. My DPS has improved based off of a quality of life change, basically. It's not really quality of life, but I guess it is DPS, in a way. I think this is... We can't look at the map. This has to be the only way. I'm a fan of that. Don't do that. It's an animation lock if you don't do that on an enemy, it looks like. Because, like, if I do that... It took me that long to start moving again. I was holding down the stick, even.
Stay down!
Oh, shit. Still, I do still have to, like, try for it, of course. Not what I was expecting there. Ooh, some kill. Lunge and magic? You talking, like, charge... What do you mean by charge and magic? Oh, like this, into the magic. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. That makes sense. That's good, that's good, that's good. This kind of reminds me of, like, Moria, in a way. From, like, the Lord of the Rings movies. Not entirely, but there's, like, parts to it that feels that way. Oh. This looks awful.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, stop.
Not this time.
problem there is I can't see shit in that storm. I don't like this guy. He kind of sucks.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of wind gouge. Huh? Ball and you must learn the counter. You gotta learn to do the rook gambit and heat wave counterattacks. I gotcha. It's a process. It really is. Gotta fix this fucking. I'm gonna change this to be like. That. I don't know. Sometimes certain windows do not refresh properly on my end. But no, I get it. In general, I should just try to counter as much as possible. But at the same time, I'll figure it out. It's not like I'm gonna... When I'm playing this game, I know we're just chilling and whatnot, but if I'm having a difficulty time, I'll figure it out. Don't worry, chat. I get that it's a very combat reactive sort of game, so I'm not gonna like get stressed out if I'm fucking up. Oh no. Well,
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
just light them on fire. Surely that works.
That's enough.
Ow. This guy... I was thinking that was something else. This bomb is having a bad time right now. Bro spinning. He did not have a good time there.
Better already.
Oh, normal potion.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Possibly. Oh, there's a million sticks on the ground. Wonder what that means. Shoot.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Damn, 1,200 gil just lying there. It's a damn shame. Joshua missed all of this money.
That's better.
Damn it. I thought I hit left trigger there. I genuinely... I think I'm gonna take this ability off when I get a chance. I'll be real. I don't like how it makes it impossible to see what enemies are doing. I wonder if you can jump over that, actually.
Too slow.
Let's see what this guy's gonna do. I need to chill. Oh, if you get behind him, it's not bad.
Too slow.
Yeah, if you just get behind him, it's not bad. But then he can do that. Okay. That hurt a lot. I am gonna take off the aerial blast for right now. Like, it might be better to go with gouge just for right now, just so I feel comfortable with using the tornado. Just a little tough.
Intruder, lend me your...
New enemies? Oh god.
More of them.
They'll fall like the rest. That's enough.
Ow.
That's better.
Is that a rare version of a item? I guess it would be gear. What am I doing? No, I see. Let me resort that. There we go. Oh, wait, yeah. So... this just increases the damage output. This gives me the CDR, which I think CDR is probably better if I'm gonna use the counter more off of Rook's Gambit. Okay. Cool. And then we have Gouge for damage as well. If I wanted to go the Gouge route, but I think what we have is fine. I think what we have is fine. I don't like that this one has a cutscene.
Huh?
Oh. Goodbye, floor. Hello, ceiling.
I don't like this.
Is that an iron golem?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
They just brought an iron golem out to us? Iron giant. I thought I dodged, okay. I'll tank it. Oh, I just didn't hold it there. press the attack?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
Oh. Also, Gouge didn't do, like, shit to him.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Okay.
Better already. Not this time.
Oh, I'm so terrible. Holy shit.
Not this time.
That's it.
Got him. I used a few potions during that, but we killed him. The Iron Giant is dismantled. This was his sequel, and he blew it. We have a quick thing here. Echoes. We have a name for them now. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed. The repeated blows will cause individual plates to be dislodged, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Interesting. He didn't seem like a normal construct, though, like the echoes. One thing I really appreciate that they do, they don't just make most of the enemies fade when you kill them, like an animation like that, like in Final Fantasy games. They're just dead on the ground. They're just there. They don't disappear.
It's done.
Unless we're about to see it disappear, in which case...
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Uh-oh.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Good God.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Starting to prep us for the next fight, I'm guessing. Wicked Wheel. I don't think I missed anything, did I? No, we're good. We can head down. Not super comfortable with the way this looks. That's what I was thinking. What the hell are you?
All right then.
A lich. Okay, I'm gonna just potion right now. Oh, that didn't count. I'm just gonna use everything there. Gotcha. Got him.
What was that thing? It wasn't
Clean.
like the others.
It would seem this place
I think that was
holds even more
partially
secrets than we
accidental,
thought.
but I was very proud of what happening. I want that item. Give me that item, thank you. It's a potion. I needed it. I'm honestly, I should just pop them to get my health full. I don't know if we're gonna get to a point of insta-kills. I really hope not. Unless it's death meme, which that's funny, I don't mind that. But, I worry about, being too low HP, but obviously I don't want to just overfill. So I'm kind of like, if I'm at 4 stacks, I might as well use a potion to regen somewhat. Wraiths. Not quite what I wanted to do, but that works.
But at least we won.
I was gonna use my gouge there and just slash at all of them, but it worked out.
Lights.
Well, that did
Camera.
something.
Action. Also, I'm not in danger of, like, missing anything, am I? Are we in a pretty stable spot with how we're doing stuff right now? Fairly linear, you just need to use your eyes. Okay. This one is not. Okay, so we need to find a glowing one. Time to play Fallout.
This might take a while.
Huh. I'm just gonna do this. Get out of here. Why am I rotating? Oh, they used gravity on me. They have died at it.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Ooh. Now this one is glowing. I wonder what you do. You know, shit's real when it turns into this kind of cutscene. It's the bridge to Terabithia.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It's these little things that we stepped on earlier, but I think they're just normal lights. I'm gonna pop this one potion. I forget how much the high potion restores, but well, I wonder what that is.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What the hell is this? What the hell is even that?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know.
At least 6.
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Uh-oh. Oh god, they did the time freezing magic on us. That's bad.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Who are you?
Huh? Cinema. Oh god, we're about to fight Titan, aren't we? FF14 Titan, to be clear.
I'm back.
Oh no.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing.
Oh, fuck, man.
Asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Ouch. It's very hot. Oh god, we hit play by accident. We gotta fight Ifrit. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
No matter how
Let me just real quick. Okay, nothing.
the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Why do I have a yellow health bar right now? I just noticed that. Oh, this seems bad. You're in the bowl of embers, real.
Not this time.
This feels like jump attacks might be necessary. Or maybe just not doing, maybe just not locking on. And also, what do we do about that? I feel like I can't run out that fast. Oh wait, you can lock onto the foot. Wait, no you can't.
This time.
The game lied to me. Vulcan burst. Get out, get out, get out. I missed that? Are you kidding me, dude?
Too slow. Wake wins.
Very sad about that, I'm not gonna lie. And that was not what I thought it would be.
Not this time.
I wonder if I can do it with that, though. I need to watch the names. If I see the names of like certain attacks, that'll kind of help me. Vulcan Burst is like a very easy one because I can just dodge out of it. Don't want to hit that though. This work? Fog. You yoinked down, idiots. Dude, okay, I hit one. I was gonna be so fucking pissed. Alright, time to run out. Can't believe that missed. I'm actually really sad about that.
Not this time.
Let's go, dude. We did it! 13,000 damage, and I think he's executed. I think he's dead. I didn't see his HP at the end. I was just kind of hitting him. That looks dead to me. Remember when I joked about enemies fading away? And saying they didn't do that. I'll shut up. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Can I just say, this is giving me the vibes of the last boss of Dark Souls 3. Before we properly get into it. I thought I was in Garuda. Drag him down.
Too slow.
Hey, it's your moves. Are they using moves based on what I have equipped right now? I did not want to do that. I did that way out of order. I'm very sad. Oh, it's the moves I have access to. Oh. What? Why don't I have access to that then? What the fuck is this guy?
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
This guy's got cones?
Better already.
He's gonna do that. Hammer in hand. Oh. I wonder if I can actually parry that. Hold on, I wanna...
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Let's go, I'll take it. He's like dragging me in. Hate that. I don't know if I'm supposed to like hurt him at all. Doesn't look like it. No, definitely. Definitely not. That would have been death right there. I didn't, option. Okay, I just realized what you were getting at. I also didn't do the other thing there, but I think it's fine. Use gouge. That was not great damage because I probably should have saved the iconic fire there.
Not this time.
Excuse me? Oh, this looks bad. He's gonna turn into Ifrit again.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What the fuck? I have a limit gauge now? Wait, this is the primal thing. Like, or the priming. My game froze there. I'm healing back all the damage. This is so cool. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, I didn't get that off in time with the chain, but it's fine. Because I'm absolutely busting this guy. Let's go. I think we found our flame guys. Wait, isn't that the cover art?
Enough.
With the veins like that?
I know the truth of it now.
Or am I crazy? Maybe I've just seen it somewhere else.
I am.
Here we go, dude. Slain. Shadow vanquished. Me when I turn on a sun lamp. That was cinema and a half. That was cinema and a half, ladies and gentlemen. If you play the FF14 event, they put this whole sequence in the game. You know what? To be completely real, I remember kind of like not tuning out for it, but just to kind of make sure I wasn't retaining spoiler points. I don't remember the full extent of how the event looked, like how that sequence looked, but I do believe that they like did the same rendering for all of it and all the like voice lines and everything. It wasn't voiced obviously, but like just replicating the way it played out. I just don't know the details, like if he looked exactly like that, if there was like all of that planning around. That was good. It was a good, so that was like Demi Prime, was what that was. The 2 limit gauge bars, which, huge props to them basically using the same looking icons that they do for like Limit Break in, I guess that was our Limit Break in a way, but the way they do the Limit Break in Final Fantasy, it's so good. That is peak. We have a fire shard. Oh. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. And magic dash there. We gotta make that as soon as possible. Have to make it. Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I just need to rebuy potions.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Is it just me or did that clear up a bit? Maybe I'm crazy. Looked like the shadowy parts down there were like breaking a little. I wonder. Acceptance at long last.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Surely we're going to learn about her backstory too, in the 13 years.
If he is here, then...
Roxas.
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Okay, I really... I'm not even gonna make jokes so that I can hear the voice. I can hear the tones of the voice. Oh god.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Sounds like
Find
Patrick
out where he
there.
is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'm assuming that's like a box of ashes, like an urn. I'm guessing. I have no idea what it is. But I have a feeling it's linked to Benedicta.
Benedicta.
I can't pause here. Let me. Oh, you can't pause here either. I want to talk. God damn it. That they didn't need to. This is a real cinematic game. This is a hyper cinematic game because they drew out that cutscene to show the emotion in his face and the anger, the sadness, the mournful, like, presence, because I'm assuming that's just an urn, is what that box is. I don't remember seeing context for anything after Benedicta was killed, but that's just my assumption. But like that drawn out, like gritting of his teeth, the heavy breathing slowing down, him just finally saying Benedicta. Oof. Crazy. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. And then the Limit Break. The Limit Break gauge is located underneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L and R when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard-breaking strikes. We'll check out the abilities tab, yeah. I'm guessing we just use that on cooldown.
Next?
I don't see why we wouldn't. We really should just use it on cooldown.
I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I'm just listening to that. Alright, cool. Use it when someone is staggered. That's also fair. I'm thinking like if I'm not fighting someone who has a stagger meter. Or if it's just like a drawn out battle and there's multiple things, you know? That's how I'm thinking with it. Okay. So, abilities. Ifrit channeled. Oh, it's centralized. Okay. Okay. We've got... Okay, so we have... The Limit Break is unlocked. Upgrading, I'm assuming... Oh, wait, is that different? So, this is different than mastering the ability. Oh, no, wait, that's just how it is with the spells. I see. So this just, when we upgrade it, adds a third limit gauge. Ooh, okay. So we probably want to do that as soon as we can. Which for me personally, I think we'll see. Part of me wants to wait until I get some of these other abilities just unlocked. Like I can unlock them, but I think we're fine. And then we have Will of the Wikes. Is it Wikes or Weeks? Summon a storm of fireballs to circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets and also absorbing damage. That looks so cool, and I want to do that. That looks so fucking cool. And it absorbs damage? I'm gonna take that and then Ignition. Oh, the animation. Attack while charging, inflict multiple hits, and forcing smaller enemies back can be used in midair. I'm gonna take both of these. Just unlock them. The upgrade / mastery is increase fireball count while nullifying up to 4 attacks. And then widens area effect and increases potency. The mastery... So is it like upgrading and mastery are two different things? Is it like you upgrade and then master? Or is master just like the final point kind of thing? Not totally sure how that works. Level 1 is... Oh, level 1 upgrade, level 2 upgrade. Okay, I see. So it winds the effect and then allows assignment to any icon. Wait, what? So you could put this ability on any bar, is what that's reading like. I'm just now reading the mastery point there. Could have Garuda with Ignition? That's what's up. I'm looking forward to some of this. I feel like I want to save points. I feel like I want to get Limit Break, like the Limit Break gauge up as soon as possible. But that was just so crazy, what we were doing there. Alright, should we continue along here, or should we head back to... Oh, you can't leave? Really? Like, physically can't? Oh, yeah, we're blocked. Okay, yeah, we gotta continue. I didn't see that. Why would they give me a high potion on the potion right here? That seems a little suspicious now, doesn't it? Put on our new... Oh. You know what? That would help. Actually, so I'm curious. So it's just part of Phoenix. What should we replace? Should we do, like... Ignition with Rising Flames and a Will of the Wikes on Heatwave? Something like that. It still makes it Phoenix though, but I guess I mean that makes sense. White's for gold, probably.
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
That's bad. Oh, it's just the limit break, okay. I was more so thinking like the icon, like the icon at the top. Oh no. Death approaches, I'm afraid.
What happened here?
He's just poking him, what the fuck?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Let's try the ignition now.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, you can control the direction. I thought it was just you. Oh my god. That is the coolest move in the fucking game. I'm never taking that off. That is so broken. Oh, hey, a chest. I can't open the chest here. Okay. Is there still someone we're fighting? I guess all these guys.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! It's over. Stay down!
Oh, well, that lasted like no time. Okay, that's why you want to be careful with it. That's why. That makes sense. I guess, yeah, in all fairness, the icon fight with Ifrit it was very scripted to the point where it was full the whole time. So I mean, it's fair enough. Oh no.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Okay, so we're gonna kill her.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
I know. You can wait. Not this time.
Oh, that's what that does. I think probably a better play would have been if I use that toward the end, because
not this time.
Stand fast.
Wait!
that was not what I wanted to do, but you know what? It works. I'd like to parry you, sir. I guess that works. Alright, we killed them all. But at what cost? We're at 10,000 gil, or I guess 11,000 now. Hello. Oh no. Oh, you know shit's fucked when you hear the Final Fantasy melody.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I couldn't see there. I guess I didn't really look closely at who we all have.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Hate that. We have a spy amongst us. Okay. To the hideaway, I assume. Because I couldn't change menu stuff here, so we have to do whatever this next step is. Maybe we just are required to talk to someone.
Sola, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I imagine things are gonna go horribly. We have more with the Arid Stone, of course.
And what do you want?
You can now adjust Clive and Jill's appearance, but not Torgal. Oh, okay. I will have a look at that briefly. There's a few things that we must attend to. I'm also gonna just top off on the potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
First things first. Blackthorn.
Quick.
I'd like to use your
Fire
forge.
with me.
Not yet.
Anything
We don't
else?
have it yet? That's bullshit. Madge. Let's talk over here. Alright, the Arid Stone. So we don't touch Torgals. But we can touch Clive's. Okay, that looks cool. Burnt black. And then Jill's. Ooh, wait. What's the context with these appearances? This looks familiar, kinda. Maybe it's not, and I'm just crazy. Burnt black is Ifrit. And Snow White is just she. Okay, I was thinking it was like... Because the gloves that she's wearing right there kind of make me think of... What's it called? Shiva from like FF14. Or not Shiva specifically, but like Isail. Like her gloves, kinda. And I'm thinking like, oh, is this referencing that? But I don't think it is. I know not everything's going to be referenced from FF14, but I'm always like curious about where they might make connections. I think I'm just going to leave it on default, like normal. I really don't feel like I need to. change it. It's cool looking, but this is just kind of like normal playthrough vibe, is what I like with it.
Don't mind me. Just take
It's kind of the same effect as like with certain times if you equip funny armors in like Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns, where there's some seriousness that gets taken out of it. Obviously, there's nothing like unserious about the armors. They just look really cool in this case, but I want to take it for what it's naturally showing here. And then maybe another time we can change the armor to something else. Unless it's like a canonical change later.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You know what I mean. Nothing crazy.
Happy.
This is probably our stopping point, though, I would assume. I gotta do stuff with Torgal more. I really do. If you want to check the things out.
What do you suppose it could be?
Okay. Oh, you're talking about from... Maybe we do that. We could probably just talk enough to, like, progress to the next area, I assume. Not go there, but, you know, like, hey, time to leave.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
He means a Song of Ice and Fire.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
I thought I heard something else with the song.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
I thought I heard... I did hear it? Okay. Oh, man. That's where they get you. Soken is your teaser. Earlier. Oh my god, it's Minas Tirith. Oh, Oriflamme, sorry. The Holy Empire of Sunbro. Council of Elders in the White Worm Lair. Real quick. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Political power in the empire technically resides with the five cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor in those matters of state in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's behest, Sylvester's behest, the cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Dude, what the fuck happened to Ishgard?
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
A flower.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I'm concerned about this one. I have a strange concern for him.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
Just want to see real quick. There's something for Gab and Sid. I'll just read these briefly. Leader of the Hideaway and Dominant of Rama, Warden of Thunder, in his quest to create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms, he unearthed a shocking truth that the mother crystals were the cause of the all-consuming blight. He makes plans to see the mothers fall, that Valisthea and her people will be saved. So I think they bring a really important point here. With the idea that the mother crystals... There's no, like, recycling. Like, I feel like there's not, like, a recycling system of ether like there is in FF14. It's just kind of all... It's a finite resource, is what it's acting like. It's kinda interesting, the way they're doing it here. Sid's faithful scout, the ever-agreeable fellow, volunteered to follow after the dominant that Clive had long been hunting, only to find himself being hunted in turn by the Imperials. As luck would have it, Clive's arrived in the nick of time to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them.
They're one and the same, although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive, some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom?
Convenient.
Exactly.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
That's sick.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
We're good there. In every FF game before now, it's find the crystals, save the crystals. In 16, all the homies hate the crystals. It's becoming abundantly clear. Sid definitely did, but it's understandable now why hate would be drawn to the crystals.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Just a few, just a potential amount. Oh, new items are at Karen's Toll. And new recipes with Black Hammer. Let's try to look at this stuff. We'll basically expend all dialogue and whatnot until we're near the end of at least where we need to leave.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Well... Oh, we have a new tonic. Lionheart tonic. It is said that they're 500 each. It said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them. Gradually fills the limit gauge for 30 seconds. So, I probably want to buy a couple of these. There was a vendor in that town that got destroyed. The East Pool? Was there a vendor? Oh yeah, I think there was, but I didn't talk to them because they didn't have anything, I think, except for like music scrolls. Is it so like because that town got decimated, all the items went to Karen? I'm guessing. And this is one of them, the Lionheart tonic. I'll buy those just to have them. Let me also sell valuable. Ooh, let's go. 1,600 gil. We got our money back. Man, if only we had 2,220 gil.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Okay, we'll see Otto in a second. Let's talk about the Blackborn.
I see I'm busy here.
Oh, let's also talk to the Moogle. See if something happens.
What do you want?
Flame Tongue, brother. Oh, we craft it from Stormcry? That's so cool. This is the upgrade path. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna do that. There's nothing else. Flame Tongue.
Not bad. If I do
I
say
will
so
equip
myself. That it.
Oh, look at this shit, dude. I wish I could unsheath it right here. So fucking clean. Yeah. That's good. That's good right there. Flame Tongue. That's a great name for it, too. Huge drip is unlocked.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Let's talk with Otto real quick.
Take a seat, Clive.
Oh, the Moogle.
So
Yeah, we'll talk to the
going
Moogle. I'm sorry.
through it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
Sorry, I was blinded by drip from other crystals. Though the people of Elysia rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of their crucial resource. I want to take a look at something when we get a chance as well, and we have Oriflamme, capital of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, located in northeastern Storm on a peninsula that dominates Alapaist Bay and is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here within White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor and meeting place of the Cardinals.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
The
And she's
Vale?
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
What the fuck
I'll
was
be
that
expecting
response?
A full report when you get back.
What the fuck was that response, Clive? Sigma. Alien reports unlocked. Okay, time to read this. Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alien report counter in the Highways mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently across... Ooh. So this is like an overall, like, information bureau for what quests are located where. If I'm reading this right. Let's take a look. Let's talk about
That's
that.
everything.
We got a
Now to
fragrance
find Gav.
satchel. Oh, so this is like an overall quest hub then. We have something in the bunks too. Speak with Gav. Let's keep it for next time, I think, because we have a side quest up here. We have to talk to Gav. I want to check out these other nodes as well. I don't want it to disappear. We have needs of the many as well down there. I'm thinking it's a good time to end. We've gotten a lot out of that. We made our weapon. We look baller as fuck now. We're John FF16 in the flesh and blood. I think that's a fair stopping point. And with that, chat, I am going to be taking off for the evening.